Hello? Let me turn down the music. We're jamming. Okay. Hello. Good afternoon. We're early, guys. We're early. I wasn't expecting the servers to be up for like another 3.5 hours. Because that's what they said. They said 6 p.m. But hey, I'm not complaining. Actually, I kind of am. If you're going to give us a time estimate, at least make it somewhat accurate, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? Why are you trying to give us a time estimate so people can plan around it, but then you don't follow it? What a terrible week for work travel. I leave in 2 hours and won't be back until Thursday. Oh no. It's only 2 days. Could be worse. Okay. Vault. It's probably better to overestimate downtime than have to extend. I guess so. I guess so. Alright, vault. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from the vault that I need, but let's open it. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. Sick. Amazing. Guess we take socket number 2. There definitely isn't anything here that I would need, right? Trinket? No, I already have one. I think I disenchanted it, to be honest. Cloak, I don't need because I'm going to be making a crafted cloak. Trinket. Probably not. I don't know. Boots, no. I guess I just take a socket. But again, I don't know what I would use it on, because, like, you can buy sockets for your rings and your neck. The new belt we get has a socket built into it. The wrists, I'm not going to be replacing. They already have a socket. Fuck, I don't know. If I get a myth track tier head that has like some type of tertiary on it, like leech or something, I already have a socket banked that I can use. Whatever. Taking the socket. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Is one button gonna make my 3k IO meaningless? No. No, because the one button rotation barely works for Havoc. If I'm gonna use the one button thing, we're gonna have to make a whole new build. we're going to need something that works without any like movement for damage type of stuff. Because that's the one downfall of the one button rotation, is it doesn't use any of your abilities that move your character. So it won't use Fellblade, it won't use Fell Rush, it won't use Vengeful Retreat, it won't use the Hunt. Yeah, so we'd have to craft something here. So let's turn it on first of all. Gameplay enhancements, single button assistant. Yes. How do I turn it on? Do I need to... Oh, there's a box here. Wait. No. Oh, it's not a button. You just grab the ability. Okay. All right. So we'll take it. We'll put it on number 1. Wait, did that work? It looks like Chaos Strike. Is it because it wants me to press Chaos Strike? How could I press Chaos Strike with no Fury? It's busted already. Oh, it's saying Immolation Aura. But the icon is Chaos Strike. Uh-oh. Okay, there. It fixed itself.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
It seems to be stuck on Sigil of Flame. Okay, it's moving.
Don't move. Don't move.
It's manually using Throwglaive. And yeah, it doesn't pick up souls for you, so you still gotta move. Like, pick them up.
Don't move.
Okay, let's make a different build. Because this isn't working. Yeah, we need something new. Let's do this one. Oh. A fire inside is on cooldown. God damn it. Okay. Once Immolation Aura is back up, I can change talents. Yeah. Okay, so we're definitely going to have to use Fellscarred with this. I don't think AR would work. So... I can't untalent Vengeful Retreat. I'll take these. Sure. We're not going to take Fellblade if we can help it. Because I don't think the one button rotation uses Fellblade. Jeez, okay. Sigil of Misery, I guess. Is this the top negative 50% DPS one button gamer stream? That's right. This is the place. So the one button rotation won't use the hunt. So maybe we take Sigil of Spite. Because I'm pretty sure it would use that. Take Darkness, Rush of Chaos, something like that. Okay, so I-Beam. We're going to take Insatiable Hunger since we're going to be using Demon's Bite. Chaos Strike, Immolation Aura. I'm gonna get a controller, the rapid fire trigger,
Demon
and just
Hunters are
lay in
perfect.
bed and hold the button down.
Demon Hunters are perfect.
Let me know if that works. Is it possible to use SDH? Yes and no. Not for the builds that most people use. What I'm curious to see is if they fixed it so if you're spamming the button, it doesn't interrupt your I-Beam channel with like the next queued up ability. We'll have to see. Inner Demon. Rage Fire. You need Know Your Enemy. That's for sure. If we're playing in Mythic Plus, probably need a Fire Inside. Probably take Initiative 2, even though we're not going to be VRing. It's still good to have the crit. Probably Cycle of Hatred. Okay, here's the problem. We have 3 points left. Do we go 2 Chaotic Disposition, 1 Screaming Brutality? Or do we go... Because we still need Soul Scar too, if we take Screaming Brutality. Maybe we ditch Dancing with Fate? Nope, that doesn't do it. Unless we put 1... like that? Or we put 1 into Dancing with Fate? Like that? I feel like we kind of need Accelerated Blade and Furious Throws, though, if we're taking Screaming Brutality. How do the other Felsguard builds do it? What are they doing? Oh, right, so just no Dancing with Fate. What am I missing here? How are we getting one extra point to put into here? Where's that coming from? Two Blind Fury, two Chaotic Disposition. Am I losing my mind? Oh, critical chaos. There we go. Good call, good call. There we go. Oh. Did my game just, like, glitched the fuck out? What is happening? Oh, weird. You guys can't see it on... Well, the game's frozen on the stream. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, it's still running, but there's some, like, graphical glitches. Hold on, I'm gonna restart it. It's like UI glitches. Hold on. Yeah, no, it wasn't like the game graphics, it was my UI. New patch looks black. Hold on. Logging back in. There we go. Okay. That was weird. It's really bad for DH? Yeah. Yeah, using like the typical builds that most people use for Havoc right now, it is very bad. But I'm trying to put together something that maybe isn't as bad. It's still going to be bad though. There's no way around it. Okay, so this would be the build we're playing with. Where do I want to put the keybind for it? I kind of want it on my mouse, I think. Mouse wheel down and free scroll. You know, that could work. Since I'm not actually pressing buttons manually myself, I could put it on mouse wheel down. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Wait, I'd like to see what it's actually doing. So I'm gonna do this. Action bars. No. Which one am I not using? These all use paging for stance or forms? There we go. If you use it, hide your UI so no one can see that you're using it and doing damage. I could. Now, how do I make that bar bigger? Button size. Okay. He's a big boy. Big button. All right. Okay, here we go. Scrolling.
Don't move. Don't
So
move.
I still have to press meta myself. I still have to, like,
Don't move.
move to pick up souls.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, yeah,
Don't
that's a
move.
problem. So, pressing the one button cancels your I-beam channel, which means you don't get Furious Gaze.
Don't move.
Need a macro for the one button? How do I macro it? How do I do that?
Don't move.
I have macros for other things to not cancel. Like I have this. Well, I'll use this one. What do I use for the cast, like the spell name? One button's not a spell. So yeah, see, that's okay. So that's why I need to know how to do this. How do you macro it in a non-channel? Why does that say PTR? Because it was made on PTR. Okay. Do I include that? Do I not include that?
Don't move.
I just have the spreadsheet.
Don't move. Don't move.
Show what he
Don't move.
linked. Slash cast, no channeling, convoke spirits. Use Blizzard action list 1. What if he's like slash? The other 4 are for sim. Okay, right. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, because those aren't commands you can put into a macro. Okay, so this is the macro I currently have. I just need to know what the 4th line would be to tell it to use the next ability. Instead of slash cast Chaos Strike. Stuck in ad jail. Oh no. Okay. We'll wait for Hawk to get out of ad jail. Okay. Hawk. This is a macro that I have for Chaos Strike and Blade Dance to not interrupt I-Beam or Abyssal Gaze. So the last line of the macro is slash cast Chaos Strike. So obviously that's not going to work. The line in the screenshot. This is fine and all, but I need, other than the first line, I need more to put into the macro so it knows what to do. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to make a macro so the one button rotation doesn't cancel I-Beam's channel. I know this macro works. The one that I have works, but it's for a specific spell that I assign it to. I need to be able to assign it to the whole one button thing. It's just me or is audio completely desynced? It shouldn't be. Is it? No? Okay. Okay. We have a hint here as to what might work. So I would want to do hashtag show tooltip slash cast. No channeling. I-Beam? Is it like that? Is there a space there? No. Should not be a space. Also, is it... Yeah, okay. Single button assistant. Like that. And I would also have to add slash cast. Wait, is it, does it use the round parentheses or the squared ones? Squared. God dang it. Okay. Brackets, yeah. So like that. What's it called? Abyssal Gaze? Okay, does this work?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
That did not work.
Don't move.
Did I pull the macro to the bar? I did. It's down here. I'm using my mouse wheel down to trigger it. So this is just to show what it's using. Delete the eye beam and abyssal gaze. Oh, okay, okay. Like that? Let's just make sure this is the same. Oh wait, I don't need two then. I don't need two, I only need one. Yep. Okay.
Don't move.
Hey, it worked.
Don't move.
We're in business.
Don't move.
Okay, so yeah, it's using Demon's Bite. So I think even if I wanted to use Demon Blades, which I could, maybe I would still use it. And I just wouldn't have Fellblade. It might still generate enough fury that I don't need Demon's Bite. The damage looks not so good. Yeah. Yeah. I spent 2 days to make a rescue macro that works with Cell. Like rescue the ability, the evoker ability. Is this what we can expect one button macro to do? Yes, this is it. Hello, Tiff. Welcome. Okay, so let's see if this is any better. What are the classes that this works really well on?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
They may have added Fellblade to the single target button. Okay, let's try it. Let's see. If they did add it, then it should show up in the list. Would I get rid of Misery? Wasn't he already? Okay, dude. Okay. Fellblade is not in the list. Yeah, I don't think...
Don't move.
Destro Lock, MM Hunter. I have one of those. Mage. My guildie will have a DPS increase using that. Yeah, that's the people that this is for. Outlaw. Destro, Dev, and Boomy. I have a Dev I could play. It's good for Rogue too, right? That could be kind of cool.
Don't move. Don't move.
Pretty sad you need a macro for the channeling fix. It's not quite add-on self-CD manager customization day one bad, but still pretty rough. It is strange, and it's something I did report when I logged onto the PTR the first day that they put this up to test. It was something I noticed right away.
Don't move. Don't move.
Rogue is not true. Demo lock is fake news. It cannot do Tyrant properly. It's for people who will play WoW on Game Boys. Oh shit. I want to do that. I think I have an old Game Boy Advance somewhere. Outlaw says negative 35% on the penalty sim sheet. Yeah, that's not good. That's a lot. What about the other rogue specs? I feel like sub would be hard to do, because there's like shadow step, and you're like going in and out of stealth.
Don't move.
That probably wouldn't work, right? Play on NA, yes. Yep. So the new patch is live right now. Okay, I kind of feel like I need to use Demon's Bite.
Don't move.
Because there's some times where I'm standing here with nothing to press.
Don't move.
And it's getting stuck.
Don't move.
Right, so let's get rid of Fellblade. Change this back to Insatiable Hunger. Anything that is energy based is trash. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, and you do still have to use your major cooldowns. So like the one button isn't pressing meta for me. So when I'm playing Fellscard, I kind of need to look, like after my first I-beam, I need to watch to make sure that my Blade Dance and my Chaos Strike get used, and then press meta. Can you configure the one button? You cannot. You cannot. It just gives you a list, basically an APL that it has predefined. Okay, so there it is. Blade Dance, Chaos Strike, meta. Yeah, no, it's not the list that it shows there. It has its own APL behind the scenes.
Don't move. Don't move.
Because obviously it wouldn't be saying, you know, use Demon's Bite ahead of, My game just did that thing again. It's glitching out. You guys see that? My nameplate, my UI elements all just went green. Should I reload? I don't know if this is like a GPU thing or if it's LVUI potentially, or add-ons in general. Oh no. Had an issue right after Realms came up or opening my bags, despite having no bag add-on, tanked my FPS by about 40. Reloading the game, downloaded an update. Okay, let me try. That's the second time that's happened today. I feel like it's like an add-on LVY type of thing, because it's not like the graphical glitches in game. It's something else, you know? It's just like UI elements. This is why I use base UI. I think I will try to make the switch before the next patch. Can you use the one button as a non-interactive Hikili-like guide? Yeah, so there's another feature called the rotation assistant, where it basically highlights what it thinks you should be pressing next. But again, it's not going to use any of your movement abilities. It's not going to do Fell Blade, Fell Rush, Vengeful Retreat, the Hunt, any of that. So if you're using it as a learning tool to try to learn your rotation, it's definitely not going to teach you the right thing, basically. All right, I'm going to go get the belt.
I want to see everything. Oh, are you headed out? Make sure to take notes.
Okay, which ones are... Wait, is there a weekly quest for delves too?
We cannot.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
No, of course not. World quests, awakening the machine, or world bosses. Perfect. Lovely. Awesome.
Another interruption.
Oh, a call to delves. There we go. Complete 5 delves. Hell yeah.
Remain vigilant. Stay productive.
Did Turbulent Timeways start this week?
Communication initiated.
Yeah? Nice, dude. We're gonna get so much loot on our alts. Holy smokes. Skittering Breach and Spiral Weave. So our Ashkahet. Spiral Weave. Skittering Breach is Hallowfall, kind of. Okay. I'll go do Spiral Weave. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This way. It's on the calendar. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we can get a lot of loot for our alts with Turbulent Timeways, because each weekly quest gives you a piece of heroic gear. It's huge. I want to start another alt, or maybe not start, but like play another alt that works really well with the one button assistant. I just want to see how good I can do, you know? Play Destro? Oh, right, so it's good for Destro, it's not good for demo. For dev, does it use deep breath? Because that's a movement ability.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, I'm just mouse wheel downing. None of them work well. It's designed for the upcoming console release. Ah, yeah. That confirmed, confirmed upcoming console release. Forgot about that. Wow, hit is down? Oh no. That never happens. Okay, dude, this is such shit. I cannot play this way. Look, it's taking me 10 years to kill a little ankle biter. Yeah, we're not doing this. No way, dude. Almost like it's not made for you. Hey, could have been. Oh, this is on cooldown for 20 seconds. I can't switch. Why is Vibe head down? What's going on? World of Warcraft Summer Sale. Save up to 50% off mounts, pets, character services, and more. Auto rotation is the worst thing to ever happen in the last decade. Some guy in trade chat. Oh my, I'm not doing this. Nope. Nope. I hate those puzzle things. I like the other ones, but the ones where you have to join the
Don't move.
things, the pipes. Oh, I still have the one button on my bars. Get rid of that.
You're looking a bit rough.
There we go.
Take a wee rest.
The pipe puzzle solution is the same every time in Delves. It's been bugged since 11.1 launch and they never fixed it. Always single click solve. What? Really? How? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Is that a bug, or do you think maybe that's intended? Because they knew that it was hard for a lot of people, so they're just like, ah, you know what? Screw it.
Don't move.
That's crazy. I had no idea.
Don't move. Don't move.
They saw the bug reports and related comments of please don't change it. These suck. And left it alone.
Don't move.
It just didn't care to fix it. That makes sense. Sounds about right.
Don't move.
Get out of the way!
Don't move.
Is the Garbaggio stuck at rep 15 bug finally gone? Yeah, they fixed that. I fixed that like, was that last week or the week before? That's been fixed. Just type exclamation point cursor in the chat.
Don't move.
Exclamation point cursor. There you go.
Don't move.
Found a bit of gold!
Oh, how do I turn off this button? Is that action bar like 14 or something? Yeah. For EU to sim in Top Gear, you can add durable information securing container, and it should sim like normal. Yeah, so if you don't know, in Top Gear, there's a search bar towards the top that you can type anything in. So that's how you sim something if you don't have it, if you don't own it. What's up,
Don't
Jokey?
move.
Get anything good in your vault? Nope. Another socket that I can't use. I have 2 sockets in my bags right now that I just have no reason to have them. No purpose.
Don't move.
You won't hit us with that one!
They gotta make all gear socketable like in BFA? That would be crazy. Honestly, people would hate that. People would hate that. Because then they feel forced to get a socket on every piece of gear.
Don't move.
I mean, it's good in a situation like mine where I have no other upgrades to get, but I think in general, most people would not like that.
Don't move. Don't move.
Really glad they made all jewelry socketable, so they lowered the amount of vault sockets needed to 3. Right. Yeah. Dude, these things are so annoying.
Don't move.
So yeah, if you guys are logging in for the first time today and you're trying to get your belts, the very first time on your main character or your first character you do it on, you're going to have to do this quest to gather Titan Disc Shards and do 1 overcharged delve. After that, you'll get another quest to go back into an overcharged delve and kill 4 of these overcharged pylons and complete the delve. And then after that, you'll get your belt. And then when you go to do the same thing on an alt, you won't have to do the first quest. Dagran and Dornival will just give you this quest to kill, the second quest to do 4 overcharged pylons. And then you'll get the belt from that. So on your main, you have to do 2 delves. On your alts, you have to do 1. It's not too bad. It is not bad at all.
Don't move.
How's red with the 1 button thing? It's got to be decent, right? Ret's probably not bad. Whoops. Walk right into that. It's bad, really?
Don't move.
I thought for sure it would be okay. Oh, the GCD penalty. Right.
Don't move. Don't move.
Huh. I guess it doesn't affect Dev that much because they are one of like the slower APM classes.
Don't move.
I thinks Fury is only at a 5% loss? What the? Ain't no way. 5% is nothing. They updated it to 20. That's quite the jump. Oh, we got a map.
Fantastic.
5% for assisted. Not 1 button assistant. Oh, for like the highlight thing.
Nice find.
Dot specs do better because 1 single GCD contains a much higher percentage of their damage. Right. That does make sense. So, does that mean AF is good with it? Or is AF bad? AF good, AF bad? half his 10 or so lost. That's not much. Wow, okay. Maybe I need to make a caster alt.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to
Let's go.
conclusions.
Oh shit.
Give me something to figure out.
I was supposed to hand in the quest in the delve. Oh my god. I think I can go back in there. Yeah, it's still overcharged. I swear I know what I'm doing, guys. I swear. It's like I've never done this before. Petals has a spreadsheet that's a bit different than Wowhead's list, but they're pretty close, so I think it's considered. Oh, do I have to do this again? That's what I sent you. Oh, you sent me Tettles sheet.
Don't move.
I think Wowhead just
Don't
gathers the information from all of their guide writers for that specific class. That's what I would assume.
Don't move.
And honestly, that's probably where Tettles gets some of his info too. Just, you know, the numbers change over time. What should I make? Should I make a warlock? Oh, I heard Shadow Priest is good with it too.
Don't move. Don't move.
Go back to the beginning before you complete the delve. Yeah, I know. I already made that mistake, dude. Oh, you mean like when I finish this one? Right. Yeah, I only need 20 more fragments.
Don't move.
Should I have a bag that gives you everything? Oh.
Found a bit of gold.
No, I got the 50 fragments in the first run. I went and I handed it in at the console. And then it gave me another quest. Yeah, but I handed it in and I don't have that bag. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, turn it into a thing. Yeah. Oh, dude. Streamer brain. Streamer brain. Okay, now I should be able to finish it off in here, because there's going to be 4 overcharged pylons, and I can complete this one. Wait, no, it doesn't... Yeah, okay. I was going to say it doesn't count as overcharged, but it does. It's there. Okay. No, I definitely haven't killed too many. I know there's, like, more than 4 throughout the entire dungeon. There's, like, 3 in the last boss room alone. There's one. There's another one down here.
Don't move. Don't move.
I think Dev is the move, because it's upfront damage, easy blast. Dude, Devastation does so much damage. It's insane. Like, our Dev Evoker in our raid, on his opener, he'll be doing like 30% more than everyone else. It's wild. Yeah, it's that upfront damage.
Don't move. Don't move.
Hey Jedith, what's your thoughts on whether Blizzard should bring back Mage Tower appearances or not? Ooh. You're asking the wrong person about that. My answer is probably not going to be what you want to hear.
Don't move. Don't move.
Wonder if the GCD penalty on one button is long enough to prevent the second engulf from going off in time before Flame Breath expires. I don't know. Those are words.
Nice find.
Okay, Mage Tower. I think if they're going to bring it back... Well, first of all, if they bring it back for a Legion Remix, how are they going to balance it in a way that it's actually still a challenge with the way that Remix works, right? Like, your character just gets insanely powerful. How do they maintain the level of difficulty for it to actually be a challenge? Because it does need to be a challenge if they're going to award you things that did require a certain amount of effort before. If they do find a way to make it work, right? If they find a way to maintain the challenge and you can still do it and it's hard and like it's an achievement, I would hope that the rewards that they give you for it, they can be the same like artifact appearance, but at least make it a different color. Keep the ones that we earned 10 years ago, keep them exclusive. Make Remix be a different color. I don't care. Different color, different shade, or even something different altogether. But I think they should leave what was there before as an unachievable thing. And that's not coming from somebody who has all of them and is like trying to keep them, not like trying to gatekeep them. I don't have most of them. I have 1 or 2, but there's a lot that I don't have. But I'm a firm believer that this game has been lacking prestige for a long time. It used to have it, and now it doesn't. With, you know, transmog and, you know, certain achievements becoming easier to do as time goes on. A lot of the visible prestige that your character once had doesn't exist anymore. There's no way one button assistant could double engulf
There's treasure here.
unless you downrank fire breath. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds about right.
Don't move.
I would love a new tint of the Mage Tower artifacts. Yeah, like if they're gonna do it, they can do that. I'd be fine with it. It's whatever. But I think like where the prestige comes from, even like with your argument, Hawk, that it was pretty easy at the end of the expansion or whatever, the prestige comes from some people having it and some people not having it. Like that's what makes it prestigious to have, regardless of how it was obtained. It's a to have and not have situation, and that's where the prestige comes from. Like there's a lot of other items in the game that were pretty easy to get, like in previous expansions, like classic and stuff, that are no longer in the game. And they were easy to get back then. You had to play back then to get them, but the prestige comes from some people having it and some people not having it. Belt obtained. Nice. So just a heads up, when you go to switch powers on the belt, there's no like obvious animation that you've switched. You just click on it and like nothing happens. So just check the tooltip of the belt. You'll see that it changed. Associate prestige more with difficulty achievement and not scarcity from removal. Yeah. I mean, the same can be said for like challenge mode appearances, right? Like the weapons and stuff and the armor sets. Were they hard at a point? Yeah. Like it took a lot of people a lot of time and effort to do it. But there was a certain point where you could buy them. You could buy a carry through it and get those appearances. So a lot of people ended up having them that shouldn't have had them, like that didn't earn them. But that doesn't make them any less prestigious now because of that. Even the button press has no UI feedback. Yeah. Yeah, it's bugged. It is bugged. Either bugged or just incomplete. I don't know. Okay, so that's it, right? Yes, let's go back to Dagran. My hearth is on cooldown, of course. Can just take the portal. You can buy anything in the game. I don't think that's too much of an argument. Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, I don't think... Oh, people say that all the time. They're like, oh, like, it's not prestigious or it didn't mean anything because you could just buy it. Like, it still means something. Like, at a very basic level, it means you somehow got enough gold to pay for it. Even if that means you spent a lot of real-life money on WoW tokens to get the gold, I think that's still, like... It's a different type of effort. I do dislike challenge mode transmog for that reason too. I would want to get some. Literally can't, but also I don't recognize them anyway. Getting them wasn't hard. So the only thing that you're showing off is you're old. I mean, it's a different... I guess it's just a different perspective. But, like, my argument at, like, a fundamental level is that the game has lost... It's lost its sort of mystery or, like, luster. Like, you know when you went to fucking Orgrimmar or Stormwind for the first time when you first started the game and you saw somebody standing there in a bunch of gear that looked really cool, and you know they got that gear because they did really, really hard content and that was the only way that your character could look like that? The game has lost that completely. Like, even with this mount here, Mr. Eladir here. See, he earned it. Sure, he was in the raid, he earned it. This could be somebody else who paid for it and got it. Either way, he's still the only one standing around here with that mount. You know? So that makes that mount a little bit special. Oh my god, I'm famous. Yeah, this is the Mythic mount.
Did you find something? On to adventure. Sorry, I got distracted.
Okay. Got the belt. 691, huge. We need to put a gem in there. What gem do I want? Haste mastery? No, haste crit. That's not where I buy gems. I just opened the menu to look for a group. My intention was to buy a gem. I'm losing it. Yo, Medio!
Greetings.
Greetings. Ahoy. How's it going? Yeah, you guys see how bugged this is? The menu comes up. You click on them and nothing happens. It does switch them. Don't be fooled. It does switch them, but it just... there's nothing. Also, on PTR, the proc of it wasn't working on target dummies. Let's see if it is on retail.
Don't move.
No, it does not hit target dummies. Can you still
Don't
switch
move.
them in dungeons? I don't know. I feel like you might be able to. Because it's a new way of like switching between things. They might not have it locked like they do the other systems. Which is probably an oversight. I didn't even have that animation of the click. Mine didn't do it until I clicked on a different one and then clicked back to charge bolts.
Speak your piece. I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Okay, so now I need to craft a cloak.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Is it under miscellaneous? Yeah, cloak. Is it this one? Vibrant wilder cloth? No. Yeah? Yeah, wilder cloth is last patch, what I thought. Consecrated. Okay. Alright. Got it. Get the 500 eye level cloak? Dude, it was 300. What rune are you using on head? I'm currently using Twilight Devastation.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Wildercloth sounded right in my head, then I remember that was old gear. Yeah, I could tell by the icon of it, it looked like Dragonflight and stuff, but I took your word for it. Oh, my game did it again. What is happening? Why does this keep... Yeah, now my game's frozen on stream. And all my UI elements are green. Look at this. Why is it doing that? Oh, there's another LVI update. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, let me close the game. That's super annoying. Is there a reason double radiant? You go double dawn thread. Ascendance is a single target embellishment, and Ascendance drops stacks as you leave combat. So using it in Mythic Plus is not good because you're constantly in and out of combat and you're dropping stacks of it. Also, at the start of a patch, We usually go for Ascendance because crafting a weapon is the first thing we can do. And you can't put Dawn Thread on a weapon, so to get an embellishment early on in the season, we're stuck using a weapon embellishment, so we go for Ascendance. But eventually the end goal for every Havoc should be double Dawn Thread. Okay, Adorning Ribbon. 5 of these. Exquisite Weaver Cloth. 10 of those. So you need to swap yours. Yeah. Yeah. This would also hold in raid. I would say so. At this point, probably, yeah. Also, something to keep in mind is if you force yourself to use a crafted weapon, if you have the possibility to get like 2 myth track weapons, you'd be holding yourself back a couple eye levels with that. But ultimately, like, double Dawn Thread is just better. It's better in Mythic Plus, and it's more or less the same in Raid. Okay, Dawn Thread lining. And I need crests.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I have 993 gilded crests. Oh, my game just did it again. What the fuck is happening? Look at this. What is going on? Why is it all green? I don't know. No, it's my client. Like, my screen flashes.
Why is
And
it all green?
it's a great question. Thank you for the tier 3. Graphics driver. I just updated it yesterday. Textures are gone, not being loaded. Yeah, I think it's a UI thing. Because if it was like my graphics card, the rest of the game would be all glitchy. Let me reload. That just happened like 5 minutes ago, and now it happened again. Okay.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
So, Gilded Undermined, Crest, Gilded Augmentation Matrix.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Okay, I also need a Missive. Belt catch up on alt is Bis. Yeah, you just have to do 1 delve, right? And you have your Titan console things filled out already. I'm gonna buy a crit haste missive.
My directive is to serve you.
Dan's name is more turquoise than yours? Oh, for sure. Oh, Cam, yours is straight up green. That shit's green. Embellishment. Dawn thread. Crit haste. That. Guild order? Does this look right? Don't give 5k? Okay. 1 silver. Dude, I'm just trying to make it worth your time. Okay, that is green. No, it did change. I see the new green. One silver, what kind of scam is this? You said 1 silver. 1S. Don't give 5k.
My thanks for your patronage.
1S, 1 silver. He meant 1 second. Oh. Now my game just glitched again. Why? Why? Please. Please stop. Is this happening to anyone else? No. The fuck? What did I do? $30 of depths on weapon? Is that just for extra boss damage? Yeah. I don't know. I just threw something random on. I was using Radiant Power for a long time, and then I just thought I would try Authority of Depths. There's no rhyme or reason, really. Okay, cloak on. Now I need an enchant. Winged Grace. That's what I want, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. So now I still have 2 Dawn Thread. Got my belt. We're good to go. I guess I'll go do another delve real quick. I'm a little hesitant to hop into a Mythic Plus key right now with whatever's happening with my UI. That's kind of sketch. So we'll see what happens. My bad if you get asked a lot. No, I don't really. I think it's just different for everyone. Like, some people will sim, and it'll tell them to use Authority of Depths. Some people sim and it says Radiant Power. It just all depends on your gear. It's not a huge deal either way.
Hungarians grow unchecked.
Where am I going?
Destroy the colony's leader and collect the spores to prevent a new fungal
Shit.
army.
Did I pass it? Oh, here it is. I started Watcher of Realms last night. Needed something to play while watching my show. Oh, we got her. We got her. She's hooked. Weekly keys done. Time for chocolate ice cream with Jedith TV. Hey, that's me. Okay, let's get our second power. Guess I'll take the damage. I don't really need the shield.
May Felidar stay in the light.
Send the game pitch. It's a mobile game, but also playable on PC. It's along the same lines as Raid Shadow Legends, but not as bad. And instead of like turn-based combat, it's tower defense is how they define it. Bloons, yeah. Bloons is what Dan says. I don't know. They say that it's tower defense. There is a part of the game that is tower defense for sure. Where you just have like one kind of point that they're going through and you have to set up certain things. But it's really fun because you collect heroes and you have to get like gear pieces for them and upgrade their levels and their ranks, and you could upgrade the gear too, and you're like min-maxing stats and putting sets together. It's very much free to play if you want to. I've been playing for over 80 days now, and I'm completely free to play. I have like a ton of legendary heroes, and I've never needed to buy anything. I've never run out of energy. Yeah, I've been playing it pretty consistently. It's a lot of fun. Have you done any Xalatath, Ethereal, or Lich King storyline? I haven't yet. I did them on PTR. I haven't done them on stream yet because I kind of know what to expect. I just wanted to like get my belt first and do all that stuff. People watch me for like
Don't move.
playing Havoc Demon Hunter gameplay. They don't really care about story stuff. It's the truth of it.
Don't move.
Speak for yourself. I'm speaking for everyone else.
Don't move.
It's a nice passive game to play, and the character design is pretty. It is, yeah. The character design is surprising. Every time they put out a new hero, I'm like, oh wow, that's really sick.
Don't move.
Ooh.
Don't move.
Followed you for Havoc DH gameplay. I stayed because you're dope. Fuck yeah. Dope as hell. I love watching Jedith struggle to read quest
Don't
text.
move.
I don't struggle to read quest. Well,
Don't move.
no. I mean, I don't struggle to read it. It's, you guys have to understand, it's the streamer brain. It's the streamer affix.
Don't move.
Cam knows. As soon as stream turns on, every streamer loses about 20 to 30 IQ points. It's been proven. Huh? Can you go negative? Okay, dude. Oh, for a friend. You're asking for a friend. Which friend is that?
Nice find.
What is FNK? Did you honestly just ask that?
Don't move. Don't move.
A friend from Canada, you wouldn't know her. Yeah. Definitely not. That's some content. I don't read stream titles. I've always wondered that, if people actually read stream titles. I think in a lot of cases people don't.
That's more like it.
Usually do. I think, yeah, I guess it's hard to not read it. Like, as soon as you open up the stream, it's just right there under the player. But I definitely think it's not like
Don't move.
a good, like, discovery tool like people used to claim it was for streamers, like back in like 2018, where you had to get the perfect title for your stream so people would click.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Also for streams to see title, like when it's not one of you guys and I'm looking to see what peeps are doing. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if it's just like indicating what you're doing on stream that day, I think that's fine. You prefer shorter or longer titles on stream? I don't know. I don't really watch other people's streams. I watch my friends, and that's about it. Uh-oh. Stunned.
Don't move.
Hello, Arya.
Don't move.
My title is a lie. That is true. I was just thinking that. Do delves give higher gear now or some shit? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. They're overcharged, whatever that means. So, yeah, they're overcharged. You collect this resource, Titan Disc Shards. You use the resource to fill out the new talent tree thing for delves. Gives you powers, and I guess it just makes everything a little bit easier. You start doing more damage, you take less damage. I guess the purpose of that would be to help you get through tier 11 delves? I'm not sure.
Don't move.
I'm not sure what the purpose is, to be honest. It's just to spice them up. Yeah, I think so.
Don't move.
Like, I can tell you, they're definitely easier now, even just after me getting those 2 points in the tree. I'm kind of deleting things. So I can only imagine once I fill the whole tree out. That applies to the Under King? That would be hilarious. I wonder if it does. Does that count as a delve? She doing 8 at 683? Oh yeah, no, I just meant because I was doing a delve before I got the belt and before I got the points in that tree, right? So I noticed a difference even then. You get rocks in your vault? Yeah. Yep, my second socket that I have nothing to use it on. Love it. Love it, dude. Whoops. Dude, these things, they keep stunning me. I like rocks.
Don't move.
Yeah, there was nothing for me to take in the vault, so another socket.
Don't move.
I do have to check my hunter's vault. Might be something good in there.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Okay, my game surprisingly hasn't glitched. Wonder why. It only did it in the city.
That's more stronger by the second.
Cool.
Belladar shift in your favor.
I didn't do anything on my DH yet this week. Guess I should do that if I want to vault. Yeah, you absolutely should. So let's look at overall. I think details is bugged. Or, no, it is showing it. I think this is multiple delves put together, maybe? I don't know. Let's just do a key. Let's do a key. Let's see what happens. Titanic Blast. Yeah, so Stormwave is one from Stormwave is from the Titan console. The proc on the belt is Lightning Strike. It doesn't parse it out like keys do. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Or just not doing it properly. So let's try a key. What key did I get? 16 Cinder Brew. Wait, what did I just click on? I just clicked on some item that said, like, place something into the belt. I don't know what it did. It wasn't a curio. The fuck did I just click on?
Demon hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect.
Oh, it's the effect. Yeah. That's what it was. Right. Critical chain. Yeah. So we have charged bolts, cauterizing bolts, critical chain. If charged bolts gets nerfed, we're probably going to go for one of the stat ones. So it would be, I think, Spark Burst. I forget what they're called, but there's a crit, haste, and mastery one. We'd probably go for the crit or mastery. I think mastery. $16 Floodgate. Miniature, Titan Disc, Critical Chain is what you clicked. Yeah. So it's an effect for the belt. Yeah. I clicked it so fast I didn't even read what it was. Oh, there goes my game again. What the fuck? Went to YouTube to go back fast. Oh yeah, you can backtrack. It's a nice feature. I gotta reload. When does that come out for Twitch? I don't know. Probably in the next, like, 3 years. They're working on it. Wasn't part of the update? Yeah, they announced it at TwitchCon. But who knows with Twitch? I still don't have fucking streaks. Streaks have been out for years. Yo, not bail. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. Where's the mount? This is from Gallywix, I think. Yeah. Okay, if my UI bugs out mid-key, I swear to God, I'm deleting LVY. You're gonna run one button? No. No. No, no, no. We were testing it earlier. It's not good. It's almost like unusable good or unusable bad. It's just not. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Yeah, it doesn't use anything that moves your character, so doesn't use Fellblade. Doesn't use Fell Rush, doesn't use Vengeful Retreat, doesn't use the Hunt. Unless you use a specific macro, it'll cancel your channel for I-Beam, meaning you don't get Furious Gaze and you just lose damage from I-Beam.
To contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Because you're not using Fellblade, you kind of have to use Demon's Bite, which means a lot of your GCDs are taken up by Demon's Bite, and you're already at a disadvantage because they increase the GCD when you're using the one-button rotation. So, yeah, it's bad. It is bad. Negative 40% DPS. Feels like more. Feels like 60. I'm using Quasi's UI.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Target the knight.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
My god.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Wait, what build am I in right now? The fuck?
CC. CC.
I'm in the wrong build.
CC. 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 Shout.
I am in the wrong build. This is not good. I have Essence Break. Oh man.
CC. 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 CC.
You're stupid.
Oh no. I guess we can make it work. I didn't realize I clicked on the wrong one. I just switched my build too. Oh my god. I'm pissed. I am pissed.
Shane, ma'am.
Yeah, I clicked on the wrong one.
Grounds foul to the intruders.
Fuck. Okay, we make it work.
CC. 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 CC.
I guess it's not so bad. I just don't have a lot of MO damage. MO and Rage Fire.
CC. CC.
I need souls. There we go.
I don't actually know how heavy my balls
This man is
are.
doing a one button assist in a 16. I'm actually not, but it feels like I am.
CC.
I may as well be. Title's doing it in at 17 Motherload right now. Top DPS. Oh my god. Alright. We're going boomy.
CC.
We're re-rolling.
CC. CC. CC.
It's actually really chill to press just watching streams and doing world content. Yeah, for sure. I could see that. It's definitely weird on Havoc. It feels weird. I think, like Dan was saying, on any class that uses energy, it's gonna be fucked. Isn't Havoc the lowest simming spec in the game for it? Yes. Well, I guess there's some that are lower, but Havoc is definitely one of the worst.
CC.
For sure. Havoc is the lowest? That's sad. Man. What's wrong with our class? Sims were ran with CDs pressed on CD.
CC. 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 CC.
So not held to line up with anything. So does that mean it's just like sending meta on pull? Because that would be kind of useless.
CC. CC.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat
Right.
Cry now.
Yeah, that's the problem with Havoc, is so much of it is you're like using things in a specific order to build them up to get buffs to stack.
CC. CC.
If anything, it might slightly align trinkets, but everything else is just send it. Yeah. Do you guys think, with how they intend to like simplify the game, I guess, in terms of like combat.
Seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
Do you think that means they're going to simplify class design as well?
The true path for the aldrachi. My spear aims true.
Like, do you think we'll see a simplification of Havoc?
Finish them off, Lieutenant. My spear aims true. My fang and claw.
Uh-oh. Tank dead.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Only the strongest.
Grunt.
To the Empire. How pitiful. You could have joined our glory.
I think the WoW Sims use CDs closer to how it's needed since the individual class guide writers worked on them. In a lot of cases, though, like, especially in like the Demon Hunters case, it's not always the guide writers who are doing the sims. Like we have like a specific group of 3 or 4 people who basically work on the APL and do all those types of sim things. I think they like some specs and classes being more complicated than others. I agree. But I guess my question is, if they're removing the combat log, which means like you can't track certain things, you can only track what they tell you you should be tracking. Like right now, using the cooldown manager, whatever, it only tracks initiative. So there's so much more that Havoc needs to be tracking. I guess my question is, do you think they're gonna run back some design choices on some classes to better align with how they want combat to be? If they do simplify class design, I hope it's more Legion-like than Classic. Oh yeah, no, they're not going to go all the way to Classic. That's completely out of the question. That would never happen. Standing there auto-attacking? No. The manager thing not tracking mark. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't track Reaver's mark. It doesn't track how many souls you have, right? It doesn't track... Does it track momentum? Not momentum, exergy and inertia? I actually don't know because I haven't used those. Does it track your essence break window? Like the 4 seconds of essence break? I would say kind of seeing like how much longer you have on demonic can be important.
hunters are perfect. Demon hunters are perfect.
I think using the current iteration of the CD manager as what they're going to have once this add-on purge happens. I think they like combat how it is right now, just opening accessibility for lower skilled and or disabled players. Oh yeah, let's check the procs. So, yeah, we didn't complete the key. We only got to this first boss. And it did 3%. I mean, it's not bad for just extra damage. It is, you know, it's compensating for the lack of secondary stats. Yeah, this is charged bolts. This is the one that got buffed by 141%. And they gave it an extra instance of damage. So it does the damage every 3 seconds for 15 seconds, but then they also made it do damage as soon as you get the buff.
I don't know how heavy my balls are.
So you get it as soon as you get the buff. It procs once, and then 5 more times after that to finish off the 15 seconds. 6.2% between Helm Enchant and Belt proc. It's pretty nuts. And that's at current eye level. Another 10 to come. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the damage of the proc scales with eye level. I'm pretty sure. Guess we'll find out next week. Tracking every imp duration. Oh, I've seen those weak auras where it has like a row of like 5 or 9 bars, and you can see the duration on every imp. Motherload I don't need. Floodgate I need. Arc Flame don't need. Okay. But yeah, I think we'd probably see more damage out of charged bolts if I got to do a couple bosses. Because the way that the proc works is when you get the buff, when it procs, it strikes random enemies around you. So when you're fighting a big pack of mobs, it can kind of just go anywhere. It could hit little shitter mobs, it could hit your prio target, it could hit something that's about to die or whatever, right? But when you're fighting a boss, it only has one place to go. So every proc will go right into the boss, your main target. QLFR galley? I could. I kind of want to do a key, though. I'd like to get some IO. For Ellie, you would need to keep track of a lot of random bullshit that the game doesn't show you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my stance is on this. I feel like even something as simple as like essence break, right? The way to use essence break properly is to make sure you're fitting the right abilities inside of that 4-second window that you have. So if they want you to actually do that properly, they're expecting you to be looking up in your... Is it a buff or a debuff? It's a debuff on the mob. So, like, I don't even know if their nameplates, if the built-in game nameplates track that debuff on them. Probably doesn't. Can I suggest something? Don't be too hard stuck on timing 16s. Try to queue Dark Flame 17, for example. I guess I could, yeah. Try. Oh, there's so many more 17s. Actually, that's not true. These are all 16. A few 17s. If they just allowed you to whitelist buffs, debuffs on the personal resource display, most Grow packs would be obsolete. That would definitely help. That would help a ton. Okay, 16 Floodgate. Actually, I'll just port there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Also add buffs to my pets, please, on their CDs. Not pets, guardians. Right. Do guardians not show up on the totem bar? Because that's how I track demo summons. They do, but not their buffs or their CDs. I don't know about all that. I'm a demon hunter. I'm gonna play Felsguard here. I beam go burr. That's right, dude. That's all I have to worry about. Just blasting beams. Sometimes we get some fucker that also I-beams or fell dev. Oh yeah, our little friend that spawns. You would think that would be like a pet or a guardian, but it's not. It's just for show. It's smoke and mirrors. That guy doesn't actually exist. Okay, this group's looking for a healer. Looking for a healer. Where's Deacon Dan when you need him? Really hate myself for missing out on the DH Mage Tower transmogs. It's okay, man. It's okay. There will be better transmogs in the future. You can still get the best transmog and the only one that matters. And it's still available right now. Warglaves of Azeroth. This is all you need.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
That's it. Do a one button key. It would have to be like a 10. Even that, I would feel bad for my group. They'll come with Legion Remix on a vendor for free? Mm-mm. No. I really don't think they will. Let's do it. I'll ret one button. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me get in the right build here. One button is a thing now. Yep. Bigwigs bars, what ones do you show? Like in raid? Or... I have emphasized bars, which I don't even think they show up there. Just regular bars are right here. On today's episode, you're watching Jedith barely getting an invite to a key, and when he does, he leaves it to a one-button rotation. Yep. Yep, getting pulled away by Dan again for a meme key. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, you got a key, Dan?
I have many wares.
Do a 15-16, you coward.
Friend of the Grummels.
Dan has a 12. Just sign up for 10. Okay. Hold on. Let me just turn this back on. Action bar 14. There, so you guys can see what it's telling me to press. Both DPS, right? Yeah. How are the Mythic Plus runs going? Well, I did one and it fell apart at the first boss. Then I joined a 16 Floodgate and we didn't even start it. And now we're doing a +10 to try the 1-button rotation. That's how it's gone so far. I'm sorry, he says. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, workshop. This tank's name is Dookie Knight. Dookie Knight. This should be okay. I think Mechagon is probably one that I'll be okay in with 1 button. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. I do still have to press meta manually and darkness.
My father will stop at nothing to ensure world mechanization. We must resist his every action.
If I VR, I'd have to VR into a wall. I guess I could Fell Rush back in. I don't want to do that. If I do a key with Jed, and do I drop the 1 button, by the way, when I out DPS him? Oh no. New character, 1 button to 3k. Dude, I'm so down. What should I do it as? What class? What spec? Destro? Could do Destro. I could do Boomy. What are the other good ones? Shadow Priest. 1 button FNK. Yeah, that's going to be the global affix for this Friday. Everyone has to use 1 button. Honestly, we might do even better. Because when there's drinking involved, proper rotations usually go out the window. It might actually work in our favor. Okay. Let's make sure we're buffed. Gonna need all the help we can get. Food buff. Flask. Dragonflight augment rune. Let's go. Okay, so I have 1 button bound to mouse wheel down. This right here is showing you guys what it's telling me to use, or whatever ability it is using on my behalf. I'm nervous. Dan, no cheating. You can't actually do your rotation and
5,
say you were pressing
4,
1 button.
3, 2, 1.
They should flag people's characters when they're using one button. Like, turn your name a different color or something.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself.
Why would you accuse him of cheating? Hey, you never know.
Robo-drone.
What's a matchup we've got tonight, folks? Sparks are gonna fly! Wait, what's this? Some surface crawlers have unwittingly
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Anyone sitting in the splash zone, watch out for blood!
Don't move. Don't move.
All I have to do is just dodge. Make sure I'm targeting something close.
Don't move.
Oh, there's another pack.
Don't move.
I'm gonna VR. Oh, VR doesn't help me because I don't have tactical retreat. Okay. It's better to just stay in.
Are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Togs.
It was stuck on Divine Toll for 20 seconds. Was it actually, or was it just like the icon? Because for me it was showing Chaos Strike for a long time, but it was actually pressing the other buttons.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a
Targeted. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Defensive.
I can bet on a sure thing. Then I ain't really living.
Targeted. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Run. Don't move. Defensive.
It was actually kind of chill. And meta?
Resist. Yeah.
Apex. Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive. The void still
Run.
I have to make sure I'm in auto attack range. Or not just auto attack range, but in range to like press Demon's Bite.
Don't move. Don't
Melee
move.
range. That's the word I was looking for. Gotta be in melee range.
Targeted. Run.
Mouse wheel down is getting kind of
Don't move.
hard to keep up. My finger's getting tired.
resist. Yeah.
Apex.
Resist.
Defensive.
The void still
Don't move. Defensive. Defensive.
Blocks didn't believe me when I said I'm doing this in raid tonight. Oh my god, dude.
Trash! 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 Trash!
Okay, this seems to be working half decently, I guess. It's probably a different it's a different beast in Mythic Plus, you know? So you can kind of just lean on your AoE damage, your immolation auras, all that stuff.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I forgot I named that emote Jedith Perv. Oops.
Don't move. Don't move. Apex.
And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move. Don't move.
You're doing one button rotation? I am. Right now I'm doing one button.
Defensive.
Why was I still green? Oh yeah, you're back to blue.
Don't move. Don't move.
Good news, everybody. I finally own the charming courier burb. Why? Because it's half price. If only it was like the Farak burb I had a druid form. Which one is that?
Don't move.
Oh, that's the blue one.
Don't move.
Yeah. I like that mount. Oh no. Cujo with dogs? Jesus Christ.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Does Twilight Dove go through the box? It's kind of nice.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh,
Don't move.
I almost got crushed by that.
Apex.
How much was it, Arya?
Don't move.
I greeted a bit too much there. 16 bucks? That's cheap.
Don't move.
Pay that, but not 32? Oh yeah, for sure. 32 is a lot. I thought it would suck, but it looks half decent. Yeah, I think like I said, it's a bit different in Mythic Plus because a lot of our damage just comes from I-Beam and Immolation Aura and Ragefire. At least with Felsguard. But we'll take a look at the damage breakdown
Citizens, please remain in your domiciles.
after the key's done.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah, the only annoying thing is that I do still have to press meta. I guess that's fine.
Move.
Overcome this trial.
Don't move. Affix.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
It was given with the 6 months sub. Yeah, I think that's how I got it. I definitely didn't pay 32 for it.
Don't move.
Defensive.
You paid 60 for it then. Shit. Shit, you're right.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Run.
I think most classes will do better in AoE cleave than just single target. Yeah, for sure.
Run. Don't move.
Overcome this trial.
Run. Affix.
Win my favor.
Run.
Realize I should buy the 6 months or yearly sub, but I can't
Don't
justify
move.
dishing out the dollars at once.
Run.
I never expect it when it actually gets charged to me. And it's like, oh, randomly $130 just came out of my PayPal.
Made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis. Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Do classes have longer casts do better with this? Yeah, technically.
Don't move.
It's one of the reasons.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
That was weird.
Don't move.
Just canceled my I-beam.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! Looks like you could use a trim! I'll eat your blue!
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist.
Fiends incoming.
And yet, the voice.
Don't move.
Oh no.
Don't move.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Oh, we lusted.
Don't move.
Dude, my finger's getting tired. Jeez. Might need to take it off my mouse wheel.
Don't move.
I also don't want to wear my mouse wheel out. 'Cause that has happened before.
Resist.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void.
Don't move.
Just put it on 1. Yeah, I think that's the better option. I'm gonna switch it actually. Would you say Twilight Dev is better than Void? No. Void Ritual is better, assuming you're doing your rotation properly.
Don't move.
Because stats buff all of your abilities, right? But if you're not using as many abilities as you should be, or like you're not using the right abilities, you're not setting up your buff windows, that type of thing, you'll probably get more out of Twilight Dev. Okay, I put it on 1.
Front. Front. Don't move. Front. Don't move.
Overcome.
Dude, this is so bad though. Like, this is developing bad habits. Put it on all of them and spam. 1 is a little weird for me because I'm taking all my fingers off of WASD. Like, it feels weird to not. I don't know, that's just how I do it. Like, I take my middle finger off of W to press 1.
I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of
How does Sigil work with this? It just casts it at your target.
and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Like if you were using an at target macro or something.
Move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Put on all of your keybinds, just do your rotation like normal. None of the abilities will line up. That would be such a mindfuck.
Don't move.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still
Don't move.
I think I kind of liked it better on my mouse wheel.
Don't move. Don't move.
So many primes. Yep.
Don't move.
I don't know. This is a weird bug with my combat text. I don't know why it says Twitch Prime. It's been happening for a while.
resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Don't move.
Okay.
Witness perfection.
We're almost done.
Don't move.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Run. Don't
I'm
move.
gonna meta. So I'm waiting to make sure that I spend both my demon surges after I I-beam before I press meta.
Overcome this trial.
Epic.
Oh,
Don't
no.
move.
Oh my
Don't
god.
move.
That was so close.
Don't move.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Run.
You cannot elude my targeting
Don't move. Don't move. Run.
Activating thrusters.
Oh, we're kind of baiting these pretty well. I'm impressed.
You cannot elude my targeting system. You think you have defeated
Don't move.
me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Send final rec on 2% mobs. Yeah. It does that with I-beam too sometimes. Like there's definitely times I would hold I-beam.
Don't
The
move.
mob has like 2% left or something, but definitely just sends it.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Overcome this trial.
Don't move. Apex. Don't move. Don't move.
All power to weapons.
Targeted.
Now they're walking.
Don't move.
Oh, I have meta. Okay, I'll use it after this next I-beam.
Cannon fully charged.
Don't move.
Targeted.
Don't move.
Magnetic
Don't
grapple
move.
engaged. Cannon fully
Epic.
charged.
Don't move. Don't move.
Just sending on CD is good because it'll create incentive to actually learn the spec and improve damage over the normal penalty. Yeah, that's true.
The mech originator
They
has
can't make
been
it too good.
destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable.
I forgot about my House of Cards fully. Oh yeah, I wasn't using my trinket either. I didn't use Signet.
Threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Okay, I'll be right back. Quick AFK. Okay. Drop this group. Bunch of guildies posted screenshots of their games being green, so it's not just me. I'm finding that it only happens in town. But I guess I'm not really opening UI elements in a key, so it doesn't happen. I asked the Feral if he was using it. They were not, just trying Feral for the first time. Ah, okay. Dude, I kind of blasted, though. So, oh, here. Okay, Lightning Strike. 3.8% of my damage. Lightning Strike did more than Death Sweep. It's that time of stream. Food chat time. Oh, dude, I have Swiss Chalet on the way. Getting a chicken BLT sandwich with fries. Dan, yours was 4.1%? Well, I guess it depends, because you did less damage with your abilities overall. So, like, relative to the rest of your abilities, it would do more. That makes sense. I kind of want to try it in a higher key. Like, not a 15, but I could definitely do higher than a 10. It seemed to be alright. Like, it wasn't horrible. No quarter chicken? No, because I'm probably gonna, like, eat it on stream. And eating a quarter chicken on stream is a little awkward, you know? 12 Floodgate? I'm down. No one asked for one button rotation, no one asked for removal of add-ons. I think a lot of people did, actually. I'm sure there's a lot of, you know, physically disabled people who have been begging for a one-button rotation. Nobody asked for WoW to be made. Most people asked for no add-ons. Yeah, people have been complaining about add-on bloat and weak aura bloat for the longest time. I think where people are upset is that they don't have faith in Blizzard to replace it properly and thoroughly. I know a streamer at the moment who's having a hard time playing properly. Yeah, there you go. It's perfect for him. It's perfect. Break an arm? No problem. talking about Jed. No, she's not. She's talking about Flame. Flame broke his arm. He's currently playing one-handed. I wonder if you can get cutting edge with one button. Depends on the class. If you think one button mode is not needed, then it's specifically not for you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not meant for everyone to use. It's an accessibility feature. Just like colorblind mode is in the game. You don't see everyone else running around with colorblind mode turned on. Sign up? Oh, what did I miss? You didn't ask for colorblind mode. How dare they put it in your game? It was Kisser Babe. Not sure if real, but assumed. Probably, if it was a DH. He did beat Jelky in DPS with one arm and lower geared tune. Oh no, Jelky. Could definitely get CE with it. I knew somebody who got CE by clicking, so one button would be fine. Yeah, I think as long as you're still aware that you have to press other things in between, like you do still have to use your defensives, you have to use your major offensive cooldowns too, like you have to manually press those. I think if you don't press those and you just rely on the one button like spam, you might have a harder time. Yeah, like, even if you're playing like marksman, right? If you're never pressing true shot, which is what I do when I play, it's the mistake that I make. Yeah, it's not going to work for you. With my keybinds, I'd be royally screwed if I broke an arm. Yeah, you can't take your arm off of your mouse to press 9. Getting old can definitely be a disability, for sure. Not even joking. I feel like it can be. The GCD penalty is less than the gear upgrades we've gotten in the last couple months on a lot of classes. Yeah. Absolutely. What is this, floodgate? I'm a thriving 28-year-old, so anyone over 30 is old. Dude, I looked at myself in the mirror today. Suddenly have so many more gray hairs than I did, like, even just last week. It's concerning. It is actually concerning. Like, I used to only have gray hairs in this section here, but now I have them all throughout this side too. I swear, like, by next year, I'll probably be close to full gray. Jed, I only have gray hair? I'm getting there. Old? Listen, you. You're only like a few years younger than me. Silver Fox, Jed. Maybe I can show you the picture. Maybe it'll come across better than being on my camera now. Look at all those grays. That's the top of my head. Isn't that wild? Us of being bald, though, I don't think I'll ever go bald. I have too much hair. It'll never happen. Unless I purposely shave it off. I have to rename the channel to Silver Fox Jedith. Oh no. Do we just want one of these guys? Did you spot a single gray hair? Dude, you didn't see what I just showed. Look. Look at this. That's the top of my head. Taken today. Just accept it. I have no choice at this point. I have to just accept it. It is what it is. I am old. WoW career is over. Yep. I'm washed. On the upside, no matter how old you get, you'll never be as old as me. Technically, that's true. Because you'll always be ahead of me. Okay. Hunter. Is this the Twitch guy, Jedith? Imposter. You can still color it. I tried coloring it a couple years ago, and I dyed it too dark. So then I tried to strip it, and it just ended up going orange. It was a disaster. It was like a 3-day ordeal to try to fix my head. I see it as a new style, 2 hair colors. True. True, true, true. I think you legally stop aging when you die. I think so. That's how it works. That's what I've heard, at least.
I had many lucky do's.
Wow, Grandpa Jedith. That's how removing dark dyes work. Yeah, it was, I looked like a redhead. There, I have a picture somewhere. I looked like a ginger.
Friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Okay, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dansky. Mine's all silver, but I keep thinking about adding some crazy color in there. Doesn't gray hair not take to color a little bit worse than like other colors?
Feet.
Oh, oops.
Front. Don't move. Don't move. Front.
Oh yeah, press meta.
Don't move. Don't move. Front.
Can you swap belt effects mid-key? I can check that in a second. Probably not in combat. Not sure if I'll ever be out of combat long enough to... Actually, there's no channel time, so I can probably just... No, you cannot. It doesn't let you. Damn. They thought of it. Blizzard's getting too smart.
Don't move.
It's probably for the best.
Don't
yeah,
move.
dude, imagine having
Don't
to
move.
switch it on like a per boss basis. That would suck.
Don't move. Don't move.
Do not miss the brief gear swapping meta in early Mythic Plus. Yeah, that would be annoying. I would have to, if I did that, I would make hotkeys to equip different trinkets. And I'd be like swapping them between trash and bosses. Certain ones for certain bosses. Different weapons even.
CC. Don't CC. Move. Front. CC. Front. Front. CC.
Being able to drag equipment manager sets to bars helped a bit. Oh, true.
Front. Front.
Yeah, that would do it.
Don't move.
I need to move my trinket onto my bars so I can press it.
Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah, I didn't press my trinket at all in that workshop. So I would have done even more. Would have blasted even harder. What? Okay. That was weird. The boss just disappeared on my screen.
Don't run. Front. 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 Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Front. Defensive. Don't move.
Okay, got meta. Gonna run around to collect some souls. Good timing on that I-beam.
Don't move. Don't move. Front. 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 Don't move. Front. Front.
Yeah, I had to like tweak my talent choices to make this work.
Front.
I'm using Sigil of Spite as Felsguard. Because the hunt doesn't work.
Don't
I'd have to
move.
manually press it.
Don't move. Defensive. Don't move.
I have to be a lot more aware of where my souls are on the floor. Because sometimes I actually need them for Fury. And I don't have Fellblade to pick them up like I do with AR.
Front. Don't move. Don't move. Front. Front.
The minimap for House of Chrome and Liberty of Undermine is weird after the patch.
Don't
What
move.
did they do to it? I don't know.
Defensive.
Why is it weird?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move.
Yeah, they fixed it. You can't switch it now.
CC.
Oh my god. Dude,
Don't move.
just saved myself. I almost went for a swim.
Don't move. CC. CC. CC.
I didn't pull those ads either somehow.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, we got a bomb. One singular bomb.
Don't move.
There's a giant red circle under the platform on the minimap now.
Frontal. Front. Frontal. Front.
Well, well, what have we here?
Don't move. Feet. Feet.
Oh, I don't have health pots.
Don't move. Don't move. Frontal.
The lava on the outside.
Front.
Huh. I guess I'll see it tonight when I get in there.
Don't move. Don't move. Feet.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Front. Don't move. Don't move. Targeted. Targeted. Don't. Front.
This one button thing is kind of good if you're trying to shot call too.
Front. Front. Don't move.
And the thing is, like, you don't have to, if you have the one button rotation thing, you don't have to use it for the entire key. You could use it in like moments where you think you need it. If you need to set your focus somewhere else, or like just pay attention to a certain mechanic, and then just go back to doing your rotation normally.
Front.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Front. Front. Targeted. Targeted. Don't move.
Got Resilient 16 with Meteor as final one. Nice. Congrats. On to 17s now, huh?
Front. Don't move. Don't move. Front. Front. Front.
Doing Prior and Meteor on 17 is not what I want to do. Hey, people are going to have their new belts. Everyone's going to be doing, what, 3% extra damage than they were before, so might not be that bad.
Don't move. Feet.
Yo, look at Dan go. He's blasting.
Don't move.
We knew Corey did a 22 million hit. Jesus. 22 million.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
With the bells, does that mean I'm going to end up with the plebs I've been trying to get away from in my keys? Not sure what you mean. It's just an item. It's one item that's like 10 item levels higher than what you had before. Oh, you're not doing one button, Dan? So you're just here getting carried. I see. I see. It boosts power. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's one item. It's like a 3% damage increase.
Don't move. Don't
It's not like gonna trivialize
Don't
keys or
move.
anything.
Frontal. Front. Don't move. Don't move.
The same as the turbo boost. Turbo boost is on every item, your entire character. This is one item. And a low budgeted item at that. It's a belt.
Don't move. Don't.
Like, just think if everyone in the group you run with now, they all got a belt that's 10 item levels higher than what they have. That's it. That's not going to make you, like, for sure time every key you do. It's not really guaranteeing anything. It's just bumping up your damage a little bit.
Don't move. Frontal. Front.
It's not like, you know, people who were running 10s before are now going to be doing 17s. It's not that powerful.
Feet. Frontal. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Don't move. Defensive.
I want to see if I can keep up at 668.
Feet.
You're definitely doing better.
Frontal.
Catching
Don't
up to me.
move. Front. Don't move. Don't Front. move. Don't move. Front. Front. Don't move. Front.
This freaking guy, dude. The inspector. The inspector.
Front. Front.
I haven't used a damage pot.
Don't move.
I'll use it with my next meta.
Front. Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah, dude, I'm basically just like watching my feet
Run.
and spamming mouse wheel down. That's it. Getting a kick here or there.
Run.
Maybe stunning if I need to.
Don't move. Don't move.
Fell rushing if I get stuck in an I-beam.
Run.
Yikes. Stun that. Should you just one button raid and not tell anyone?
Don't move. Don't move.
Raid would be a lot different. I think I'm getting away with AoE now because a lot of my damage comes from Immolation Aura and Rage Fire.
Don't move.
Single target is a bit different. Yeah, see, I shouldn't have I-beamed there. It's unfortunate.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Run. Don't move.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Flint, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. Did my floating combat text entice you to do that?
Run.
It's working! It's working!
Don't move. Don't move.
Got an ad while watching my favorite streamer. That's right. That's damn right.
Run. Orbs. Don't move.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
What? Dude, somebody stole mine.
Run. Don't move.
Working! It's working!
Don't move. Don't move.
Not bad, honestly. 3.8 million overall. Pressing one button. .5% on Lightning Strike. The Sims done on AR? Potentially. That wouldn't surprise me. All the AR purists. Hey guys, my name is Jedith. In today's video, I'll show you how to get rank 1 title using one button. That's right, Havoc has finally embraced its true nature of being a one button class. I mean, jokes aside, I think I could probably just make a video on this. It's a slightly modified build. The macro is kind of important to not cancel I-beam. Yeah, it works. The comments are going to be insane. Oh yeah. What's the one button cook? I basically just got rid of Fellblade because it doesn't press Fellblade, which means I got rid of Demon Blades. So we're taking Insatiable Hunger, and Demon's Bite is part of the rotation. And then for the macro, we're just doing /cast, no channeling, single button assistant. So if we're channeling I-beam or Abyssal Gaze, is that what it's called? It just won't cancel. And if I need to cancel, I can Fell Rush or do something else. Press Escape, I guess. Take Sigil of Spite? Yes. Yeah, I didn't take the Hunt, because it won't press the Hunt either. So I went Sigil of Spite. You do kind of have to be aware of where your soul fragments are on the floor, because you will run out of fury at points, and just running over one of them and picking it up can help a lot. Try Rep Paladin. Dan was doing Rep Paladin in the last key, and it didn't go so well. Take the Essence Break and seemed it was okay. Yeah, I don't know what I would give up for Essence Break. That's the thing. Because I definitely don't want to give up Immo and Ragefire, because that's doing the majority of my damage here. If you combine these two, it's like doing a lot of damage. I wouldn't give up I-beam, or not I-beam, but the talent, Blind Fury. Probably wouldn't get rid of Screaming Brutality and the other Throglaive talents, because those are pretty huge as well. So yeah, I don't know what I would give up. Maybe 1 point in Chaotic Disposition? Put that in Essence Break? I don't know, though. Chaotic Disposition is actually pretty good. Especially with multiple Immo auras. It's really good. It didn't take Ragefire. Yeah, I don't know if I could give up Ragefire. It's so much damage. All I need is a workshop on here now. For what? 12s? Mythic Plus, I tried single target. Yeah, single target, it kind of falls off. I don't know. It could work. I think if I was doing a pure single target build, I'd probably lean more into the Chaos Strike stuff. to buy dinar items. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Did a 13 last night and the tank fell off the edge twice in a row. Oof. Oof. Damage isn't the problem, and 95% of keys. This is going to be very good for a lot of people. Yeah. Very true. Like, even what I was just saying 10 minutes ago. I have so much more freedom to watch my feet and, like, make sure I'm not standing in things. Pay attention to kicks. All that stuff. How far behind is the one button rotation in DPS? For single target, very, very far behind. But also, I don't know what, like, talent, hero talent they used for the sim. It's a bit harder to quantify that amount in Mythic Plus. Because, honestly, I'm doing just about the same as what I do without one button. Honestly, maybe even a little bit more. It's going to be net gain across the game. Yep. Still have to meta yourself. Yeah, I have to meta manually. I have to use my trinket manually. Darkness. If I want, I can throw in a Vengeful Retreat if I can, like, VR into the wall or, like, over the mob's hitbox. That's fine. Stuns. Kicks. It's very inconsistent between classes which CDs it'll press, regardless of movement. Yeah. I think now that it's in the hands of everyone, they'll get more data to, like, fine-tune it. How about you press some timed keys? Listen. Listen, we just timed a plus 12 where I pressed one button. Is that details for Mythic Plus where you only used one button? Yep. Yes, sir. Sounds like regular DH gameplay. What's the difference? Dude. Topple stops playing the game and then he thinks he can start talking like this. Unbelievable. It's a combo of optimization and just how some classes work. I actively subbed. Oh, you mean to WoW. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Saw Titles did 15 earlier and Boomkin still did 4.2 million. I think he was doing 17s. I mean, I almost did 4 mil in that Floodgate. I was at 3.79. Just 17 motherload, yeah. That's intense. Is he playing a game that respects me? Damn. Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 14? I'll probably come back to 14 for the next expansion. Dawn Trail just, it's not doing it for me. Bombshell story sucks. Yeah. The story sucked. I just wasn't into the setting of it either. I didn't like the whole, like, jungle type of thing. I liked the second half of the story. And, like, I forget what the city's called, but the other city. Sign up for a workshop. I actually think I'm gonna go eat dinner. TBH. I can smell that it's here. My Swiss chalet has arrived. Very curious how the next X-Pack goes. Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna take it. Expedition World of Warcraft. I have been really enjoying Expedition 33 lately. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna send you guys over to Tiff. She just started-ish. So I'll shoot you out that way. The content in post-release patches is great. I heard the new, like, zone that's like Bosja, the other place. I heard that's pretty good. The Arcadian raids. Some of the best raids in the game. They're called Crescent. Yeah, that's what it's called. The Arcadian ones, that's the, like, the Fight Club type thing, right? Yeah. I did the first 2 sets. First 2 wings, if you want to call it that. The first 2 sets of 4. They were really good. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. Sending you to Tiff. Show her some love. Yeah. Okay. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Peace out.